Alright, hi y'all. Wednesday, last day of work for the week. Need to relax. Turkey Day and everything else tomorrow. Starting in just a moment. And so we want your Crunchyroll drops. Everything with the family. We got family's counting down probably work, so one episode, probably two. So I think we only saw one last.
Right.
Hey. Nor'easter. That was the when they were all watching their movie, The Violent Storm. Now, I Am Anne Frank, Part 1 and maybe Part 2. Now I get to heat up my food once I finally open it. And what? They're up in Orlando, so no. They're coming down this weekend, so there's no need.
Yeah.
230 miles, 4-hour drive.
Oh my God. That's a long fucking.
Eat my second curry from the other day. Gyozas, no sushi though. Ah, Last little bit of red pepper. I got some more over here. Oh, it's any good. Miso soup. Tell me they gave me another chopsticks. That'd be nice.
don't have one.
Nope, that's the last work day for the week. The college is closed until Monday. Oh. Alright. We got gyoza and our miso soup.
Not gonna
Yep. Despite all those religious icons, there is really no God there. There is nothing remotely religious happening there. That could be true. That would make sense. Since they experimented and did other stuff with the Jews. Stasi. SS, the Nazi secret police. You're gonna hear that song so many times. One way to make bread. If he is a killer, you know, killers do get a lot of groupies, fans, and whatever. Some people that even want to be killed by them. People make bread there. The one that figured out his identity. Nazi memorabilia. Gave some credence to what the other girls say. To remove all of the woman's skin and her head. Yeah, I don't think he has the skill for that. Girl that suffers from nymphomania. Knows about his past.
And again, so
I said you're gonna hear it many, many, many times. It's her dream come true. The episode, yeah. Part 2. Right. This husband just manages to come around, right?
Yeah.
That's the only thing that matters. What the man wants. The fact that the church is just saying, we'll just sterilize you because we don't want you. This is where it gets really interesting. The little kids don't understand. A lot of cruelty and stuff in the world. The poor girl you experimented on. Professional help. They don't get that shit there. Right at 6 o'clock. The one guard.
say.
Just walked right out the door. La bottomie. You take a sharp instrument, put it around the eye or up the nose, and poke the brain. And that's basically it. An exposure. Nobody there. And what?
That was
That was a medical procedure before. Good procedure, but it was a procedure. Hobby. Lots of people are killers in this. But which one is which killer?
another.
Old-fashioned freezers. Kill their girlfriend. I believe he was one of the gays. Looks familiar, like the. There's like one or two names that were the same from the first season. See, that's not what a lobotomy does. The other way that I've seen, like in the other movies and stuff, they do it is through the ear to hit the brain. Of him next to Hitler, if it is him. Right. Watch parties are over for tonight. So now's your chance again to get your Crunchyroll drops if you guys are interested. If you donate 2 subs to my channel or mix between my channel and other people on the list, you will get guaranteed code for Crunchyroll Superfan tier for 60 days. Viewing and a bunch of other things are all included. You might get it during a just chatting sequence, but it's not a guarantee. Okay. Back a 5. Black Friday sale for a lot of random things. Almost enough. Restroom real quick, and then we will begin. Time for Honkai. I did one the other day. Another one. $265. Not too bad. Should be downloading it faster for but it's going a bit slow for some reason. Yeah, it's probably because a lot of people are downloading it. I think that's why it's going a bit slower. $50 out of $266. I think he's mostly done with the story, so just telling me like, oh, since I beat the boss, now I can fight her for the weekly 3 fights like in Genshin. Slowing down. Herta, give me something. Give me a number. You're gonna give me pocket money? What? Are you gonna give me pocket money? Question mark. I can't find a puppet. I'm looking at a signal. Oh, I lost it. No wonder I can't find it. Maybe you're not good at this. Losing a puppet, that seems like you're not good at this. I'm just too lazy to do it myself. It's connected now. This is a group message. Please do not reply. Give me a number of current curios. Do not reply. I told you not to reply. Funny how none of these people are real and none of them react to any of that. You just walk through them, and in the cutscenes, they just kind of walk around you. The Science rages looking for help. Person infamous for his temper. Fine, look at that one. Oh, we're right here. It's at the hotel.
And there it goes.
Want something? I know it. Alright, it's all your fault. All you. Need something? Passing by. This is something that flows. Space is something, but what if anything? Perhaps space had moved. Time is just only set in stone. Oh, you didn't say anything. Just don't show up like that and break my train of thought. I'm innocent. The universe gushing towards me about to pour great wisdom into. equally great mind when you interrupted me. Aren't you being a bit dramatic? You're being really weird. Really unenlightened. Anyway, aren't you the meddler who loves to get involved in other people's business? Well, you need help right now. Dangerous. I'm not yet ready to sacrifice for science. No thanks. Don't worry about it, it's no big deal. Besides, you interrupted my train of thought, so begin ruining the birth of a groundbreaking theory or even jeopardizing the very future of space science itself. I think it's only fair that you make amends by helping me now. Paper in mind the theory of the big universe is groundbreaking research that is guardian and applied for. Supposed bureaucrats are trying to make trouble for me. It's simple that give my thesis to the Supreme Guardian. Let her see what I achieve. Let's see what the. Why don't you do it yourself? Simple enough. Let's go. It's tough. Gotta spend. As long as it can be done, well, I might even buy a whole house for you. I bet it will be famous then, for a while. An overworld officer who can submit to his thesis. This looks like an easy one, like, yeah, Genshin, I gotta keep pressing circle and stuff to confirm. Here is like press X for everything. And no freaking jumping, too.
Come around and have a look.
Yeah, but then now it won't make any sense. Come on, yeah.
Please.
You'll get him, but just on break. So I actually want to know. I have a thesis. Get a thesis to the Supreme Guardian. And the Director Supreme. But having a Republic's research results for auditing the appropriate authorities is one of the rules. Good for you. What school did you graduate? Earth is my classroom. The sky is my alma mater. Okay, let's say that. Level education. Semi-illiterate. In case a researcher with no formal education, you answer a question to prove your thesis worthy of the Ministry of Education's regulators' time. Very basic question. Which are there more of, prime numbers or natural numbers? What's a prime number? I believe this is natural number. Well, prime numbers exist. Natural numbers. Let's see. I was going to come back here with that. Actually answer the question. And after that, you can show me your masterpiece. William bought rules. I'm getting punished. Yeah, so don't rain the bad news.
Come around and have a look.
It was either prime numbers, I'm pretty sure it's not the same for both.
It's coming to me.
I'm on something, dang it. Have all the paper has been submitted yet? You're gatekeeping me with a riddle. You never said there was a question to answer. Gatekeeping with a stupid riddle. Right, it's not your fault. That's a little respect for science. This company has scientists all of their appeal for years. I'm guessing those. Told you a question. Wait, hit me with it. All about the questions. What? That's it? You can't even answer a basic question? The same. They're the same. You like the basic knowledge, I'll start with wide-eyed. Well, you should have gone yourself. I meant to pick the wrong answer. Oh, you should have gone yourself. Can you blame me for that? If it weren't for my relationship with them, picking some or back. You go back right now and tell them the correct answer, right in their face. I already put my foot in it. I have no right to say no. Finally, every second you stay here, the more suspect of you of cheating. It's like a big anniversary to help me once more. I kind of want to tell her the wrong answer now. The answer is both, but I want to still say the wrong answer.
Come around and have a look.
If the guy's an asshole, doesn't deserve to get his shit published.
Make an appointment and take a note.
The same. Ah, it forces you. What are you talking about? The answer to the question is the same. Question? What question? Did it say you packing last time? Wait, please let me. Let's. Come back here, bugging me again. Please, that's. Man, one last time. That's what a real scientist would do. A real stalker and a pain in the behind. Alright. Been the reviews once, but. You have to actually guess it right, okay? Let's see. 5 numbers, natural ones. Or the first question, right? The answer is Zach. How about that? You're correct. Okay, I can't go back there on the promise I made. Can I now apply to the Ministry of Education with your thesis? Run along, wait for the news. Notify you when it's ready. Alright.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
There's another text.
Mine's riding on.
Alright, we've got a lot of things. So bonus prizes. Rail pass. Shit. I guess while we're at it, let's go back to the... Oh, we could do Pom Pom too. You know he has something for the fucking day, always. Go chop both of us time. Pom Pom is cracking the whip again. That memory girl. No visitors? Oh, we have one.
Oh, this
This thing is ancient.
Ancient. Is the express crew still using it?
Age, well. Yeah.
Indeed it has. Phonographs. They use vinyl records, right? There's only a handful of folks on the space station who collect those things. I think they're more popular with the older crowd. I bet Gunn would know how to use them. Still, if I remember correctly, Gunn only listens to audio tapes. Same as you guys, on terminals.
You use terminals.
Huh. What with them being so big and heavy, I used to wonder why anyone would ever buy a phonograph. Think I'm starting to get it now. It's hard to find the music you want on the streaming platforms managed by the IPC. Well, I, for one, had to subscribe to at least a dozen of them. It's not like they're expensive or anything.
Dozen.
It's just a hassle to switch between them to find the song you like. With a phonograph, it's essentially just plug and play. Oh, it also scratches the itch to collect things, I guess.
Phonograph. Basically a record player. Pom Pom has a storm cloud. Dizzy. How's my trailblaze level? Fuel. Now for Pom Pom. What's wrong? Almost ready to measure. Oh no, failed again. Oh boy. It's hard to measure accurate data about yourself. What are you doing? Do you need a hand? Great, Pom Pom wouldn't take so much of your time. I said we're gonna stitch up some new clothes for me, so she'll measure the height of my height to help her cut some cloth. Hey, Pom Pom was wondering what kind of clothing it'd be. Oh, can't wait. Can you come over and measure Pom Pom, stick it to the wall and get an accurate reading, please. Okay. On my feet and ready. For the data, if you don't need to take it. I got my ego or anything about a few inches on the slack on. Carefully measure and record the data. Slightly take a couple of centimeters. Slightly add a couple centimeters. Baggy clothes, skin tight clothes, or regular data. I'll do the truth. My height hasn't changed at all since the last time. Maybe I should increase my protein intake. Data for now. Perhaps Marcel can start cutting her cloth. Pom Pom will grow a little more again. Done. You do FTC. The only surrogate vanguards aren't on my back. Aren't on my tail anymore. See. Listen, our friendship began from our fight. It's the guy, yeah, the music guy. After a battle with you folks, I meticulously examined the security restriction zone. I think it's about time to hold a massive military exercise to raise the recruits' vigilance and defensive awareness. So then, this is gonna be another 3-part battle. I'd like to invite you to be the main drill master and host this military exercise in the Silvermane Guard restrictions. The thing is, the Silvermane Guard need your guidance. Come look at the restriction. Alright, we're working on story today, so Natasha time.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic! Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
For that, let's go buy our reputation shit at the Hertha space station. Might be a thing or two we could buy here too.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Only Hertarium are accepted for payments.
Alright, so yeah. Nope. They're just shorts.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic! Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
What was that shaking just now? Earthquake. It's over. We're doomed.
Clocking off. Finally.
Oh, there's time to hang out. Oh yeah, those are for the hangout quest. We ain't doing that shit right now. Fuck the little dweebs.
Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
I'm no rush for to get little kids on my train.
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then...
The official story.
Maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
I don't want to tell the lie. The Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. Do you want to tell the recounting of the story, Danang?
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. We were there at the fight. And we witnessed everything.
It's bullshit.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia. In order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
It was a hard-won victory. It's quite literally saved the world. We quite literally saved the world.
Through patting yourself on the back?
That's the truth.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. Oh, what about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Ah, damn it. Count us in.
Thank you.
I hate the
Choose
fucking
whoever you
quick
like.
pop-up fucking dialogue.
Wildfire will take care of the rest.
It's like I'm gonna have to fucking wait like 5 seconds after every dialogue
We've
that
gotten
even
to
doesn't
know a
look
lot
like it
of
has anything.
Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Let's start with the mining team or the Great Mine. Let's start with fuck the kids. Gertie. Who's Gertie? One of the miners? Who's Gertie?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
Why is everyone in such a hurry? I hope nothing's happened at the hotel.
We should take a look. Maybe we can help.
Gertie's the fucking hotel person. Yeah, I should have went to the fucking miners. I was like, who the fuck was Gertie? Like, oh, that's a hotel
I see
person.
Gertie. But who's that lying on the ground? Quick, let's head over.
Yeah, they're not important. Just a vagrant.
Oh my, this doesn't look good. Can you hear me? Are you okay?
He's still breathing. Try not to panic on Gertie.
Is everything okay? Wait, isn't that Peak? Don't tell me he fell asleep in the middle of the road again.
Oh, it's you three. Back in the underworld so soon? Word must have gotten out that I was renovating the hotel today. Being the kind-hearted young man that he is, Pete came straight over and offered to help. There we were, hard at work, when all of a sudden the hotel started shaking. I got everyone outside as fast as I could, but I think Peak was hit by a ceiling tile.
Told him, where's the ceiling tile? Sure, he was hard at work. Quick, mouth him up, resuscitation. Yes.
I don't think that's necessary. Look, he's awake.
Look, he's awake.
Peek, are you awake? Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Easy now. Take your time.
Oh, my back. Oh, I was having such a great nap.
Yep.
How did I...
He was having such a great nap.
Are you okay, bro? Let me take you to Natasha's clinic.
Hey, look where he was lying. What is that?
It's an old photo. I thought I lost this ages ago. How did it get...
Aunt Gertie, isn't that you in the photo? And old Goethe, too. You look so young.
Don't I know it? My distant cousin had only just taken over the family business at the time. He wrote me a letter inviting me to head up and take a look. It's been nearly 20 years already. I remember chatting in the hotel lobby and drinking tea. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to do that.
You know, we've got some good news for you, haven't we?
So Gertie about the
Is that
victory.
true? Bronya, she... I can't believe my ears.
Bring your favorite Brian. You and old Gosha will have kettle in the stove in no time.
I don't know what to say.
See, I waited and then a dialogue popped up. When something I didn't think was gonna have a dialogue. But I'm just gonna wait after everything now.
Finally on the horizon. Thank you all so much for coming to tell me the good news. I haven't felt like this in a long time. We'll get plenty of guests staying at the hotel again once the passageway is open. But there's no way I'm letting them set eyes on this old place looking like this. Oh, and we're gonna need to expand the menu. Oh, dear. Action stations!
Action stations? Already? My head.
A lingerer.
Please, let Dr. Natasha know not to
People
worry.
who pretend to be injured.
We're all okay. You three will have to come and stay again once the hotel is fully renovated.
New message. FJZ, March, and hang. Sealing of the stellar arms complete, and the spatial distortions is good job. Stay here a little while. Should head back soon. Don't rush. Go at your own pace. The express will be here before you're. Before you're ready to leave. Drinking some juice. Pom Pom still owes me a glass. How's Gyro 6? Not great. Even though the influence of Stellar has been basically subsided. God damn it, let me read. The existing fragmentum is still too deeply rooted. The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time, to severely impact the ecology of the planet. Sure, the planet probably won't regain its vitality that it once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time. Oh, how could this be? Anything else we could do? As Trailblazers, our missions are already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Mankind has always struggled against the store conditions and always has managed to thrive despite of it. Eternal freeze is gone, the fragmentum banned. God damn it, why can't I fucking scroll until he's fucking done? Now that the eternal freeze is gone, the fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. Gyro 6 will be revitalized, believe the perseverance of her people. Detect a high energy spatialist energy surge north of Gyro 6. Interesting, check it out. Ah, this could probably be the boss fight. Where the energy is not related to a Stellaron, it's only an echo left behind after the spatial distortion failed. By this echo, our perceptions of space and time will become radically altered to the point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our own experiences, past experience. If you're in the mood to relive these moments and adventures, try your luck at where the echoes can be found. So here's our weekly boss fights unlocked.
But the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet.
I'll do it once I rank my world level up. Because then we can get better rewards, right?
There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
We did make a promise. We did all we could, now it's a matter of time. Does this count as false advertising?
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
What deal? What deal? There we go. Echo of War. You pass memories of the battlefield, formidable foes, and obtain trace materials and rare lycones. Look at that there. Mission, assignments. And make a consumable. There's 2 technique points for your team, but each 10 member loses HP equal to 15% of their max HP. Really? Cause fucking it uses fucking trash. Vomit-inducing agent. On use, immediately cause a target and ally to lose equal to 99% of their max HP. Why the fuck would you take that? Why? Hey, toothpaste. Quantum physical fire and ice. Literally is fucking toothpaste. Antimatter field generator. On use, attack of all allies increases attack by 260 and crit rate by 8% for battle. And we just gotta attack shit. Return to Natasha.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Dr. Natasha, we're back.
Is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
Maybe next time we can send a group notification. For you, anything.
I'm flattered.
Is she now? She's flattered.
Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
So this is essentially our victory lap.
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
Hey Perkins. Fire fixie.
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Oh? Who? Good safe zone. Shorts? Girls' little booty shorts. All magically wear underneath those skirts.
You have visitors, Clara.
He's supposed to, but he just keeps getting stuck.
Variables.
Which makes this thing that he's broken. Ah, it's the variables. Another cool nickname for the collection. Nice cut. Haircut, Farad.
Are you trying to start another fight?
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Engine of creation. Old friend of yours? Any secret weapons you'd like to tell us about?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
The engine of creation was a giant robot. It was not built to fight.
Whatever, we won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
A full body view of March. I know you will. The future is yours to decide.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Complete. Another new message. God damn it. March, then hang FTD. Are you seeing this? The android actually sends messages. Can't tell what the fuck this is. Wine? Your taste and stickers. This message has been sent. How do you feel physically? Your taste in stickers. Huh? What's wrong with that picture? I quite like it. Thank goodness, I've already given me orders to send my guards to immediately lift a blockade to the underworld. Some people in the underworld have already received the notice. After closed for more than a decade, the cable car station should be reopening soon. If you don't mind, I would like you to come to the world in my succession ceremony. Hey, Miss World, we there. See you there, hee. If I'm not busy, see you there. There then. Roses.
That's our Branya. Quick as a flash.
We're almost level 30. We just need a little sliver now.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
Always poking fun at March. Clean up Natasha and prepare to welcome the reopened underworld. Oh, we're actually not meeting at the clinic.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Passing this pitiful mailbox, you gotta give me what does not belong. The corner of a yellowing envelope hanging simply at the edge of its opening. Take it out, push it in. I have bigger fish to fry. Push it in. Lightning gets the envelope, push it into the darkness of unknowable depths of the mailbox. Like a pebble dropping into the ocean, it's lost connection with the outside world the moment it vanished into the abyss.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
Oh yeah, there was an overturned cable car in one of the cities, but...
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I'll go sit at the children's table. The smell of freedom is in the air.
I smell it too.
And I was tempted to say, like, I hate that you can't see both answers. I'll go sit at the children's table. More likely means with
For
Marge.
Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
And of course, the fucking cable car operator is a very old guy.
If only the Silvermane guards were here.
Husband been coming back early these days. A peace and quiet has a short supply. Let's add another dish. Yeah, I cook myself. Things I can add up data. For me, I'm surprised that about up there. Husband and I met. We used to have romantic candlelit dinners up in the restaurants. Not some country kid. Tisk. You mean above right now? I don't know. Tell me about it. Agree with the evacuation of the guards. She had reasons. That's Supreme Guardian after all. Can't trust her. Who can I trust? President will protect us.
The guards, they move so quickly. Don't you think that's a little fishy?
I think it's hard to believe, but I've met that young lady, Bronya. We didn't talk much, but she felt trustworthy to me.
I don't really know what kind of person the new Guardian is, but I heard the three outsiders are on good terms with her. Those three are really capable people. If they believe the guards, then there's no reason for us not to.
I guess.
Huh. Fedora's right. They saved lots of people at the mines. I think they can be trusted.
Miner.
Mommy, what do children in the overworld dress like?
Mommy doesn't know either, sweetie. The overworld is different from here. Their fashion is always changing. I don't know what's popular these days.
Then, will other children laugh at me when we go up?
Don't be silly. That won't happen. Mommy's gonna buy you some pretty new clothes as soon as we're on the surface.
Deal! Thanks, Mommy.
As latest news in today, Joyce will tell us grand opening, or we can recruit some new taste testers. They only rely on the same old recipes. Never gonna have to go very far. Third, take the road of Belobog. Nutter. Quit heckling, brat.
It's been more than 10 years. I can finally see my little girl again. She must have graduated by now. I hope she found a good job. Government administration. Or legal consulting, perhaps. Please, Amber Lord, anything but those terrible magazine publishers. She's always liked to read those pointless things.
Things are restless in the mines these days.
Oh, a random quest here. Here's some extra dough, you know what I mean? What do you mean? That's where you're coming to me for work. Judging the miner can never be too big. I don't have any tools to work with. I have 2 iron blades. I bought this baseball bat. 2 iron hands, this baseball bat. Here's in action. It's definitely is solid, but shouldn't you hold it onto it for fight? I might tools out for catch a pot or something as collateral. This is changing your environment. But too many people out there would go back to their word and try to nickel and dime me. I do trust you. That mostly new second-hand pickaxe. Take it. Remember that the massive geomarrow of the Great Mine. You head that way and first try your luck. Think up anything interesting? Don't bring it back to me for an appraisal. Good luck, rookie miner. 80% new thermal mining pickaxe. Lycone. That's fairly new.
You see the sign, right?
Alright, old man.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars.
thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you! The liberators of the underworld! You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece. Oh, I'm afraid you might have to make...
I'm afraid you have to make up an exception. License expired and... You have a license?
Make an exception, mister. My license has expired, but then I haven't had the chance to go up and renew it for 10 years now. So, ready to climb aboard?
Gonna take the kids out for some fresh air.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Now he just sounds extremely old in that voice. Through the megaphone.
Look at the big blue ceiling!
Yep. Outside.
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
World is updated.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi!
Yes. Oh, we need 30 points more. And then we can rank up to 30. I don't know. I have no idea what they do, and not particularly interested, but I saw a video of something with like 3 corgis that go attack and do something. I think it was that might be her. Their suitcase has a vintage design. I think it's her. I don't know. I saw something about that. Layer upon layer of dust piling up on top of it. Typically, seeing such luggage at transportation stations is nothing unusual. So it can be said that suitcase lonely presence falls within the realm of what's considered normal, even though it's somewhat out of the ordinary. After all, no traveler in the world would throw away their prized luggage on the roadside like this, at least not for that long. If this were somehow the case, the person who left their stuff behind must be habitually forgetful or unbelievably rich. Moreover, that forgetful or rich traveler apparently left something quite extraordinary inside the suitcase. If you press your ears against it and listen, you hear a sound that goes like this. Tick, 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 tick-tock, tick-tock. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Some kind of device knocking around, a sound each passing second, calm, soothing. Oh wait. Having this thing here is probably problematic. A suspicious suitcase making a ticking sound in the transportation hub of this station. Yep. A little suspicious. Gosh, that's terrible. Stop right there. You know what that means, right? I'm sure you know. I know. Someone please. There's a bomb here. Here's a valuable watch. I don't know. There's a bomb here. Shit, hold a second. Not like bombs would just be ticking. What about precious gold watches? You better not start a mass panic with the before conclusions reached. Fortunately, your reckless yelling didn't cause anyone to notice us, and unfortunately, we still don't know if it's a bomb or just some kind of timepiece. I didn't open the suitcase to know what's inside, but it sounds a little dishonest. And where something that goes against societal ethics will cost you a praise of high morals, not to mention the guilt you must endure. The look of you, just the look you get from others, warrant your arrest by the Silvermane guards, and so on. Just let it buy into this and just leave this place, pretend everything is just a witness and never happened in the first place. Of course, you still have to pray that this potential bomb is not going to risk public safety. I have to open this. No problem. So, were you ever blessed with the high praise of high morals? Of course I have. We don't have time for this. I have 9. If high morals were a real person, they'd probably be frowning at you right now. Open a suspicious abandoned suitcase? Why would that be frowned upon? One thing in that time you have nothing to worry about, so when you consume a praise of high morals to open a suspicious package, so go ahead. Open the suitcase. Allocate the source of taking. It's not a rather empty suitcase. It turns out to be a precious gold watch. The moniker Wallace is engraved on the watch, along with the line, "Should this item come into your possession, kindly contact Wallace, Cambridge, Limestein. Your act of kindness shall be handsomely recompensed." Seems to be designed destined to be here at this very moment. The wealthy owner has already made preparations for a foreseeable fate of this watch, a possible exception that might be mistaken for a bomb. Hurt Locker. Solve the crisis at Bellabog cable car station while also avoiding moral risks. Yeah, moral risk. I guess if you don't have a high moral praise, you can't do it. You are well-mannered, respectful, and all that other people's luggage is sacred and inviolable property. Vending machine. That vending machine is all mine. Rumors are spreading around about the city about you. The whispers of a stranger that has rummaged through all the trash cans in the city as if in search for something, trying to prevent something from being lost. That's one way to interpret it. Stranger is coming to the city by himself. His face is stoic and movement is sluggish. Rummaging through the trash cans as if he were embracing a lost lover. Amidst the dancing whispers, the image of you gradually becomes more clear. You are a slim, short-haired man who lost his hearing during a battle against a fragmented monster. One of your eyes is a fake eyeball made of condensed geomarrow liquid fluid. You hold a spear, which is both your crutch and your dear comrade. Then hang ... You can't help but look at that hang. He seems to be silently carrying everything on his shoulders for you. That counts. You were feeling down on your luck. You might have one or two good match. Apparently in some worlds and some planets you can freely take other people's property with no penalty. But certainly not here.
Sasha. My Sasha, is that you?
Dad! By the Emperor Lord, I thought I was never going to see you again.
Praise the preservation, my child. Praise their leniency. And who's this little one?
Here, Barry. Say hello to Grandpa.
Hello, Grandpa.
My grandson. Is this my grandson?
Sorry, Dad. I wanted to introduce you to my husband too, but he can't get away from the publisher today.
That's okay, my child. We've got all the time in the... Did you say publisher?
Yep. He doesn't want any trashy magazine whatever stuff, but...
Welcome back to the administrative district.
That's not your bro.
Trailblazers.
That's your boy Jeopard.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
Doing your job. Sister Noah's up. Didn't expect to get wrecked, huh? Let's go the pick the fight answer. Didn't expect to get wrecked, huh?
You are excellent fighters. I'd love to have you provide training for the guards, but I know you have places to be. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Yep, he wanted to fight.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Hope you can find time to attend, but not enough time to really bother to take us there, you know? It's literally right above the train station. Now we know what the gates are blocking.
Excuse me. Are you Captain Oleg?
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
What?
Well, it's finally later.
Still remember my name after all this time.
Of course we remember. Every young guard knows about your courageous exploits.
Oh? Which ones might they be? The time I finished off that rampaging prowler with just 3 bullets? Or when I defended the outpost from monsters for 6 days straight without food or water?
I haven't heard of either of them, actually. But I'd love to hear all about them.
Sure. In which case, I'll cut my walk short and tell you all the grisly details.
No problem.
Look, they're the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's
find somewhere to wait. Too quickly. Mommy, sit down.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it!
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together, people of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved.
She has like a twisty straw.
And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! That's all. I don't know why it's not real action.
Why it's not real what? Why it's not an action cutscene? Well, it's just a speech. There's not really much action anyways. You'll see her standing around moving her arms.
Bronya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address.
Like I saw someone posting like, "What did you name the Trailblazers?" Like, it'd be nice like if they had like a choice of nicknames or something instead of like all the characters stumbling around trying to that, or even call you, the default name. Because it's awkward in all these games like this.
Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute. But I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Are you fully recovered? Was Celie not there for the address?
Oh, she was there. She just made sure no one could see her. Azalea is still new to the vastness of the overworld.
The Celie.
She feels uncomfortable in a big crowd. I'll help her adjust to life here.
That was some speech, Branya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
Our preserving the seed of civilization was real. That's what I do as a leader. Sometimes people need to hear white lie. Civilization.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
What about Wells' observation?
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately. I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
Find a way to root out the fragmentum. Just will do everything you can in our power to help.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
Yeah, 1 to 5. How would you rate this journey?
2.5.
But 2.5 and a 5.
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
Time for a nap. I could use it. I feel like I could fight 100 more monsters. The next adventure be like. Time for a nap.
Wait, what? No way! We're about to leave and I've hardly got any decent photos. Come on! Let's go back to the administrative district and hang out for a bit longer.
He wants photos. Planar ornaments. Characters. Provides the wearer with various special stats. Gains bonus buffs if the wearer is a complete set. What the fuck is this? Trial of Equilibrium, Part 2. Order of Fading Echoes and complete the Trial of Equilibrium. No, 2 more artifact slots. Into the planar ornament equipping. Planar ornaments can offer multiple special stats. Equip the ornament. Challenge the Assimilated Universe to obtain planar ornaments. Well, now we have a reason to go to the universe. Artificial relics of the imitation of principles. They can offer very special stats. Extra buzz when the word necessary. That's my chance. Assimilated Universe. Yeah. Special stats we use means the owner of the desk is about to leave.
If you walk with your head down and your heart full of fear, your steps will grow heavier and your spirit will suffer. But if you find something to look up to and move forward with hope, then your steps will grow lighter. And if you should fall, you'll be on your feet before you know it. Thank you for teaching me this, Trailblazers.
Alright. Go to Everwinter Monument and take.
Bronya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
100.
Forever.
Forever.
But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
Extra! Extra!
Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Hayla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before... It's you three! Come on in! I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big brother? Mr. Val's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Mr. Val? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Let's take a photo together. I'm gonna hire some assistants.
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Free autographs.
Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses? You're here. Come on, let's gossip.
I guess you didn't come here for repairs, not complaining, don't get me wrong. Friendship, you can just treat the workshop like a second home. You can come and rest here anytime you're feeling time. Good party. We have the surveying guard research zone. For a few flesh wounds, nothing serious. Don't worry, he's the captain of the guards, he ain't that fragile. Nor for that mental Chapara went up. I lost several waves of attack with some Silvermane guards. We finally took our chance and shut off the entrance to our secret. The whole thing was drilling. Endless monsters pouring out of fragmentum, rushing into the researcher's zone. Almost thought that we weren't going to make it, but luckily I had the best guy with me. The fragmentum attacks were nowhere near this vicious. Even back when I was still in the Silvermane guards. Now those things stuff for Japard. Have you been in combat before? Pretty much, maybe from the technology, but my areas of expertise are fragmentum and stellarons. You can't come from making a final lab, you want to make a name for yourself in these fields. Need to worry about Japard before. Not true, he's my little brother, no matter what. And as his big sister always, we worried about him. I always wanted to thought that every land on their own drive, and my brother is really good martial arts. Because myself that I wouldn't have to worry about him. Mental attacks have been developing, changed my mind. So back next time, I'll definitely bring Pela back. So much. Problem, the Lando members worked their way into their careers, and we're used to this. For our time, as long as you're making valuable gains from the trips and the fragmentum.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Mr. Val. Big Brother, March, Danhung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it?
Good.
Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Return to the hotel and rest. With no surprises this time. Roaming judge. Some reports have been guards are encountering civil disruption. Please don't try to pass prosecute custody. You know what to ask. The judge. I am standing in the road of the street instead of a courthouse, right? I'm roaming judge. Forget about it. Sounds impressive, but the legal advisor is sent to help the guards. If my work in the court, this is a waste of time. Well, you shouldn't put it like that. And that here try to also sense Ellie earlier there, a straight A student from the Bog Law School. How am I dealing with trivial family stuff? Started more complex support cases. Fine. We get it. Different from old timers, you just doing a big case. Can we talk? What's that? Obvious? Bunch of ignorant people every day would be annoyed too if I were you. What legal issues do you help them? Think too highly of the people about law do with the law, the complaints about daily life. The same thing, people tell me that they're altruistic and have taken a big picture and the offending party has taken advantage of them and is being ungrateful. The thoughts of those slow wolf for soul family gatherers. The stories are in the end more moral blackmail, which I'm not interested in at all. No practitioner. After all, it's my duty to help the public get to know the law. Every time it gets to this part, they'll start to pretend like they don't understand me. Who's to blame after all, the law is always fair and impartial, showing favor to no one. Oh, you have a hard job. Here makes my head spin. Be a roaming judge for a second longer. In case you consider important. Corruption related, organizations and personnel involved. Needs to arms, smuggling or scams. Forget it. Like I'm talking nonsense. Oh, it's too safe to the case for that. There's a big case that's out of my reach. Old.
So, this friend of mine...
Come around and have a look.
It's been more than a decade. I'm so glad to see you in the hotel lobby again, Mr. Goethe.
Unbelievable. Feels like it was just yesterday that I was showing you around the hotel all those years ago. I'm too old to remember a lot of things, but that day, I remember clearly as ever.
Since the passage between the overworld and underworld has opened up again, it's about time we shared some tips with each other. Hotel manager to hotel manager.
Of course, of course. I was worried before that after losing customers from the overworld, you would go out of business, but your establishment is still alive and well, all thanks to your superb management.
You flatter me, Goethe. My hotel is getting refurbished. I'll be sure to invite you to visit again when the work is all done.
Yeah, she covered her poop. Running around the house by herself. Jumping over my bag. I see her running back and forth. 3 times now.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. Rest. You're overwhelmed by sea weariness. Go to bed. Genshin creation Concolia. An ethereal outer space. Gaze of preservation. Your fragmented ray from the battle forms a blurry and surreal montage. This is a flurry tapestry of events. You see a moment Concolia perished in Stellaron. Strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone. Voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those few moments, but no trace. Then you hear it again. Female voice in your ear.
The end of your journey. All that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh?
Shampoo is the comic relief. And I agree.
Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No! I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kuski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Donhung.
Himiko. Hey Marge, dang, how's your arrest? Alba has completed the routine pre-departure inspection and the Nameless is ready to move to the next world. So the Nameless is ready to move to the next world. Come back to the Express when you're tied up all loose ends. Alright, I have so many questions about the final battle as Guardian of Belobog. I made some simple analysis that might help shed some light. Alright. Preparations now. Meet up with your friends and prepare to leave.
How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
Full of energy myself. I dreamed about shampoo. Time I went home.
You poor thing.
You poor thing.
I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
I'll take the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
The book? Bid farewell to Belobog.
Weather's pretty nice, huh? It's the end of the road from...
Like this place, we're going somewhere else. No idea.
Come around and have a look.
Look at all the kids are out here. I don't even remember the fucking names. They're not important enough.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Branya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Miller's dying.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Running. Over luggage too.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
How would you rate my performance? Piece of cake. I'm gonna skip the next mission and get some rest. How'd you rate it?
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
Her face.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
Yep, we were here almost a month.
Checking Star Rail stability. Pom Pom needs to focus.
Oh, we did hit 30. Shadow of Destruction, the final one. And the Equilibrium mission. But first we gotta switch him back. Final one. Fallen Star. When enemies are defeated due to the Trailblazer's ultimate, Trailblazer regenerates 10 extra energy. This effect can only be triggered once per attack. So if I kill 3 enemies, I only get 1. Okay, that was the first one. Trailblazer's talent is also triggered when defeating an Trailblazer's talent.
Nice. Nice.
Character affects a weakness break on the enemy. Attack is increased 14%. This is stacked 2 times. Bonus effect only goes for HP, and breaking an enemy with break crit damage is increased 25%. So not just breaking, but also killing an enemy.
Nice. Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
Oh, we have enough to fully. Alright, that was 60%. Attack plus 90% of Turtle's defense onto all enemies.
Checking Star Rail stability.
Okay, do the mission. Rank up our world. Yeah, don't we also get... Five more levels. Yeah, that's one I better uses. The gambling girl. He's able to make it work. It's a very interesting fighting style. Oh, 39. Physical, wind, quantum, fire, ice, light. We should be good as we are.
The enemy situation has changed.
Which one is this one?
I think something bit me.
All he used skills will be punished.
Here to crash the party?
Fuck it.
Turn up the volume for your sins.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
This is gonna probably be the most annoying of the two fights then.
Evil
Yeah,
doer.
like, I had that for now, but
skills, like you just use that to
Preparing for
move up, like,
collection.
why not?
Indestructible.
What goes wrong with the fighting?
Never forgive.
Yeah, and just redo it. That one thing is you'll lose the energy you already had for.
But it more or less puts you back to the.
Yeah, you don't also use any of the healing from everything.
That's why this is like.
So now no physical attacks.
Lance ablaze.
Warning.
Yeah, and like it makes a sound, and you see it over the icon of what you're trying to do. At least the ultimates don't count.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Keep up. It's my tempo.
Commencing research. Time for something savory.
Nice teamwork.
The redemption. Execute the judgment.
Damn, that hurt.
This song's just for you. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collapse. Relax. Deep breaths.
Nice teamwork. Fracture! Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume. For your sins.
Okay, so it doesn't attract that. Good to know. Skills.
Retribution.
Evildoer.
Let's rock. The redemption.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Nice teamwork.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
You'll pay for this.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Never forgive.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Commencing research. Excuse me, coming through.
She's angry. We'll quantum her ass again anyways.
Lend me your strength.
Fuck your shit.
Time for the main event. Keep up. It's my tempo.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Target specimen sighted.
Ooh, that quantum did a lot of.
The redemption. Hold your breath.
Basic skills shall be
This song's
punished.
just for you. Turn up the volume.
He's almost dead too. Now we can build back up our.
Indestructible.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Commencing research. Relax, deep breaths.
Prayers won't help you.
Now no skills.
Execute the judgment.
I think something hit me.
Pretty good crowd today.
He's gonna go again?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! Let's rock!
Troublesome. Troublesome.
Ow.
Evildoer.
I'm on guard.
That's the other annoying thing too, you can't just heal outside a battle without really using food.
We shall take back what we lost.
Yeah. Well, that, honestly, that's probably the harder fight, the other one. And the... This is a status bar for current consumables and private bus. Whatever. Use. Finally use consumables. Yeah, because I crafted something like the where can active use auto use for the consumable. Okay. Auto use automatically used at the start of each battle, and their effects will be gained until their quantity is depleted. Artifact, light cones. Points plus health. Auto use.
Show your courage. The enemy situation has changed.
What? Complete the fire.
We need a strategy.
This one has everything. It does have fire.
Will of preservation.
Weakness.
Here to crash the party? Keep up. It's my tempo.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Punch him.
I think something bit me.
I think something bit me.
Lance ablaze. Flaming
The little girl, every time she gets this minor damage.
Forward!
Locked onto some allies. Oh, now we can defend.
Defend the weak.
First ad down.
Evildoer.
Turn up the volume.
Target specimen sighted.
Ready to
Preparing
lose
for
yourself?
collection.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Make sure she heals herself.
Time for something savory.
You'll survive it. And make sure she does.
I'm on guard.
You'll pay for this. time is now. Lend me your strength.
Lance at the ready.
Keep up with my tempo!
Commencing research. Relax, deep breaths.
Ready to jam.
I heard a little.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. Time for something savory.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard. Fracture! Lance ablaze.
And break his ass.
Forward!
Time for the main event. Let's rock!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Excuse me, coming through.
Lance at the ready.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Minor damage
Ready to lose
sustained.
yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
He's very low. Crossbow.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
To the finish!
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection.
Keep up with my tempo.
Death by Dot.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Agrolumion 2 complete. Now you get 5 technique points. More money. I think that was I felt like a monster. This yet another creation of Fragmentum's impact? Let's check it. Yang first. What is this, Mr. Yang? Stagnant shadows are entities that have been influenced by the Fragmentum's energy and are confined to within a static spacetime. Once external forces get involved, spacetime within the shadows start to flow again, meaning the imprisoned monster or creature or monster will regain activity. Don't recommend anyone to make contact with the shadows unless they are genuinely interested in certain priceless relics captured by the shadows. Be careful. Enemies to obtain character ascension materials. In shadows. Enter the Omni Synthesizer to synthesize materials for even higher rarity. Synthesizer will consume respective lower materials of lower rarity. So you can upgrade now to better materials. Clara. Big brother, are you free lately? Of course, what's the matter? Cute emoticons. There, your emoticons are so cute. Thank you. Actually, the robot settlement has been some issues recently. You can come have a look. If you have time. I'll be right there. Really? Really? Coming. Emoticon is so funny. Thank you, big brother. Wait for you at Mr. Savarog's. Rarely Affectionate, Part 1. Ah, I guess she's gonna join our train now. I want to do this, but it's late, tired, and actually want to get some good sleep before I gotta. But we have an idea of what we can do. Stagnant shadow shape of full meditation. 240s. While we're here, let's send our characters. We have just enough for him to ascend for one item, but not the other one. Antimatter Legion at Equilibrium level 2 or higher. Hope. Ascend.
I'm not done yet.
More stats, more everything. Auto level. That's a lot of materials. She has nothing. Hill Gorge Water Scale. Water Escape. Okay. We don't even have the previous material, so we can't ascend our healer. Fermenta monsters, Omni synthesizer. Just need two of these. Stagnant Shadow in Rivet Town. So we will have to do that one. So remain guards or vagrants at level 2. Shadow Walker Carnation. Several or her. Nope, we don't have the base material. They both use the Shadow Main material. Oh, we can claim a pass. Okay. Last thing is Lycones. Damn, we need one more fucking bat for the Lycone. For these materials. You have 1190 of this currency. Yeah, we were getting that from the one guy, but we need more quests, so... Not the blue shield, right? It's a regular... it is a blue shield. That one. That's this one, light cone. Where's our destruction light cone? Alright, let me switch his fucking path. So I can fucking see correctly. It was this one, the We Are Wildfire. Whenever he uses attack, skill, or ultimate to attack enemies, the wearer gains a stack of mischievousness. Each stack increases per attack by this. So that is the one we are using. Okay. We could promise on them again. 3 of these little swords. Five more of these healing. Plenty of the antimatter leech. We broke it, but we want to level it up because we're not using him at that moment for the physical. They use up most of our freaking material. So several needs this specific one. This one right here needs that material to make everything more annoying, right? Trailblazer Project Galactic Adventure Trailblazer crew initiated Project Astro Warp as long-term player recruitment drive to continuously collect Trailblazers' feedback and suggestions. Survey. Target rewards. Alright. Really? You're gonna force us to log in? Wow. And he even forced you here to do this stupid puzzle piece. Really? The right pass? Fucking on. Freaking you. Can't use this feature. Other thing is all strange. The past 6 months, the following device have you used to play games? Yes. A Mac. Windows. iOS. Phone. i7 or newer? Yeah, mine is way better than that. Current laptop. I haven't switched. How long are you willing to spend filling out the test survey? Over an hour? You could literally fill out fucking questions for a fucking hour? It probably won't be in this thing. I'm pretty sure it's another question. Yep. The next survey is going to be... small scale confidential beta test. Alright, so thank y'all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Good night. Check out our socials, because they'll be on stream changes, redirect post. Turkey Day now. Yep. Haven't decided if I'm gonna bother with the patch or not. We'll see what we do tomorrow. Get our food. So may do an early watch party first. Who's on the raid? Should definitely be back before 2 o'clock. Probably earlier. There's one thing I want to check first. Let's see who's on. He has over 60 viewers.
There's really no money on only 57.
Yep. Which means he doesn't really need the viewers right now. To the ad so other people don't have to.